A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Great defending here. And keeping it out with aplomb. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now how about the short corner? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. That's a good-looking ball. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Clears it away. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And clearing his lines. In search of space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. They might be able to get in now. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ruben Neves. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Real chance. It's still alive. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Just can't get it past him.
Well, Al Hilal still behind, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Lee. Here's Manafa. Amadou. And passing it through. Able to close down the shot. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Could be threatening. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. João Teixeira. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Patient build-up at the moment. Malcolm. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here it is now, a substitution. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it's one block after another. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And players waiting in the centre. And still dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So making the substitution now. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Malcolm. Stopped a surefire goal. João Cancelo. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, the threat is there. What to like about that pass? No-nonsense clearance. Amadou. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. João Cancelo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. João Cancelo. Could play it in. Veering in field here. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the is it going to be? And up for grabs off the keeper. One terrific save after another.
Well, had that gone in, there was surely no way back for Al Hilal. They haven't played well enough today, that's for sure.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's found a bit of daylight. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Again to whet the appetite. A match that... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And still dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee Chung-yong. Good tackle. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A good vision there. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Now a decent position. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's a good pass. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Brozovic. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And crossed in there. And he's clear as lines. Bojanic. Good idea. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Brozovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Excellent passing. tremendous block. A good and fair challenge. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Dangerous looking attack. And the right place to cut out the pass. 30 minutes left for play. Mane. Decent position. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Well, there's the pullback. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the substitution will occur now. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, it might still work out for them. And a simple clearance, a good one. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. 20 minutes remaining. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Kang. Opportunity. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Brozovic. Now options are plenty. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it short. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And the move breaks down. Intercepted effortlessly. That's useful play. Good use of advantage. Not messing around with that clearance. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Sang. Lee Chung-yong. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Just what? And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Moving it forward. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Lee. He takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nice looking pass. Determined defending. And a goal kick will be next. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Oh, moving it nicely. Manafa. And defensive play to be applauded. Leonardo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Struggling to keep the ball. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gabrielzinho. Precise ball movement. Throw-ins given. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. Opportunity in the wide area. Trying his luck. Still could be dangerous. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Promising possession, this. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Gabrielzinho. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gustavo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Very quick thinking there. João Teixeira. Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. In search of space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gabrielzinho. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It might be. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gabrielzinho. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And easily intercepted. Effective press. Wilson Manafá. 20 minutes to go in this one. Untidy on the ball. Moving into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Leonardo. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, good vision. And tossing through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Brilliantly blocked. A foul, but advantage played. Wu Ji. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now a decent position. Oh, and there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal. And offside, unfortunately. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. At times they make passing look easy. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, no way through. Cho Young-wook. And the emphasis is on creativity. He's got to have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, there to intercept. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Perfect tackle. Lingard. Cho. Promising looking ball. Real chance. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, so near, off the post. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And over it comes. Might lead to a chance. And nicely parried away. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Al-Bulaihi. Ruben Neves. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, one goal apiece here. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Very quick thinking there. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lingard. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And you need your defender to take charge. Now in a more than decent position. Malcolm. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moon. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And pulled back. Great defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Salem Al-Dossari. And giving them too much space on the flank. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jesse Lingard. And he read it superbly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He has teammates around him. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Malcolm. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Cross fired over. And cleared away. Sure. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Moon Sion-min. Lot to like about that pass. Managed to get it out of there. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
Can he put it away? Mahrez! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Promising pass. Keeping the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Mahrez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Fruitful looking attack. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, he's blocked it! Who can he pick out? Cleared away. Thumped clear. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Galeno. Can they get in behind them? Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Potential danger here. Can he finish? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, a textbook interception. Vega. Untidy in possession. No-nonsense clearance. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Kessié. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good idea. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Madrashi. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Gabri Vega. And the shot. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Mahrez. Brilliant save. Mahrez. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Wu Ji. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Riyad Mahrez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Teammate available. Smuggled away. Now what can they do from here? And that'll be offside. And they're making a change. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. 20 minutes to go. Albirekan. And here's Galeno. Vega. Oh, moving it nicely. A smart stop here. Wu Ji. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the substitution will occur now. Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Can they get in behind them? Well, body in the way. Can he do it? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And they will make the change now. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And crossed in there. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Sultan Al Ghanam. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Brozovic. Well, it's a poor tackle. But a good piece of tidying up. Mitrovic. He's got to score! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Retaining possession proving difficult. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. Sadio Mane off the flank. Just couldn't get it through. Now, let's see what they can do here. And the ball's gone. Brozovic. Running with the ball confidently, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Mitrovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And support available. Promising pass. Has a go. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Milinkovic-Savic. Not much time to make up his mind. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Promising possession, this. Well, sloppy in possession. Brozovic. Well, he's been ruled offside. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order!
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Lodi, and making his move inside. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Ruben Neves. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. And an astute piece of defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, they've decided to make a change. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Not high-quality defending. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, gifting away possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Salem Al-Dossari. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Mitrovic. And pushed away to safety. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And clears the danger. Al-Dossari. Chance to finish. Well, on the cusp of making the breakthrough, but no.
Well, that would surely have wrapped up the win. As it stands, we still haven't seen a goal.
5 minutes left. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Al-Dossari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ronaldo. Trying to open them up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which one?
Lingard, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be troublesome. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Moving into the advanced position. Chance to play it in. Lingard. No way through. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Kim Young-won. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. Ko. Very quick thinking there. Good visualization and execution. Lingard, and able to close down the shot. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ball's gone. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. How can he take them on and beat them? Jesse Lingard! Oh, that's a fine save. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Plenty of options. The delivery. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And a confident clearance. Cho Young-wook. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Darijan Bojanic. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just the challenge that was required. Kim Jin-soo. Body in the way. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. He takes aim, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. Over it comes. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Won-sang. Not high-quality defending. A lot to like about Jesse Lingard's performance in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Determined defending. Kang. Good-looking ball. Keeping the ball moving. Has a go! Excellent block. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Into the final 20 minutes. Jesse Lingard. I must say, this looks promising. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And the danger is averted. And teammates to play it to. Foul there, free kick awarded. Here it is now, a substitution. And firing it to the near post. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Darijan Bojanic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Jesse Lingard. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Leonardo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. It's a perfect challenge. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Making sure nothing came of it. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gustavo. And he takes it on. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner once more. And tipping it over the crossbar. And the problem not completely solved. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Hanam. Ronaldo. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Well, fine use of the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Happy to take on the shot. It's there for him. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Superb looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Leonardo. Strong but fair tackle. Now, what can they do from here? Al-Khaibari. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Leonardo. No way through. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Has someone to play it to. And nicely parried away. Gustavo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Al-Khaibari. Well, a really good run. Mane! Just narrowly off target. And they're making a change. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Fruitful looking attack. And the referee has given them a corner. It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, possession ceded. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good distribution. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Mane. Onto Otavio. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Majrashi. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And given acres of space to attack here. Malcolm. On to Neves. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Strong but fair tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Cancelo. Will he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Malcolm. And support available. Neves. Ruben Neves. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Mendy. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Chance to cross. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Incisive pass. It could be up for grabs. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Ivan Toney. How about the cross? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, not the best clearance. Fed forwards. Mahrez. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. The cutback. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves.
Well, they know they need to stop him.
Vega. Well, they keep the ball moving. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Renan Lodi. Neves. And return to Lodi. And a good-looking ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And it is substitution time. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, possibilities inside the box.
And a throw-in forthcoming. And they will make the change now. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Malcolm. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Malcolm.
10 minutes to go then.
Lodi. Options in the centre. Straight forward for the keeper.
Vega. On to Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Mahrez.
Kessié has it.
Vega.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And the substitution will occur now. Good bit of defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Cleared away comprehensively. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Won-sang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. This looks more than decent. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he do it? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And played short. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lee Chung-yong. Teammates available. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dossari. There to take it away. Well, showing really good width here. Could be threatening. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Will it happen for them? Just straying offside. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Alexander Mitrovic. Could be! Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And they know they need to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Salem Al-Dosari. Perfect challenge. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Was it a great clearance? I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. How can he find someone at the far post? But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And teammates to play it to. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Ko. Can they nudge in front late on here? In with a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. No-nonsense piece of defending. It looks promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Kane! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Moving into the advanced position. Pulls it back. Foiling his opponent completely. He's driven in the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
England doing well to regain possession. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. Phil Foden. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Guehi. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And teammates around him. Happy to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Palmed away by the keeper. Walker. And Bellingham. Walker now. Declan Rice. Well-timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Di Lorenzo. Oh, great block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Walker. Samuele Ricci. Keane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Ricci. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And how about that for a save? Declan Rice. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Jones. Phil Foden now. Well, it's one pass after another. Kane. Now Walker. Rice with it. A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Curtis Jones.
Jude Bellingham. They've given it away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Raspadori. Can he find the net? Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And Bellingham. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Gatti. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He has time to play it over. Can he put it in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Jones.
Rice with it. England looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And playing it back. And nicely parried away. Jordan Pickford. Walker now.
Curtis Jones.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, ball back with England now. Kane. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. He's going forward well here. Barella. Able to get his body in the way. Barella. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Just couldn't get it through. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And support available. And threaded through by Mbappe. Hernandez. Can he finish this? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Goretzka. Oh, great block. Crossing opportunity. Sané. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Will he play it in? That was going in. Sané. Can't miss, surely. Stopped a certain goal. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. And played in by Kimmich. In a good position to clear it away. Kimmich. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. And played short. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Throw in then for Germany. Musiala. Just can't get it past him. William Saliba. Could be threatening. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Musiala. Can he find the right pass? Sané. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Has eyes for goal. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Kleindienst. And can they prize them open now? Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Could cross it in here. Goretzka. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. And time for the change now. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, able to close down the shot. Angelo Stiller. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Koundé. Sadio Kone. Moving forward effectively. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Germany using width to good effect here. Leon Goretzka, determined defending. Koundé. Kone. Theo Hernandez. And Germany regaining possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Goretzka. Could be. Closing down well. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. Jamal Musiala. Leveling. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. Mbappe. Now still pressing for a goal here. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, he's lost possession. Brilliant save. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was all...
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Leveling. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Goretzka. Theo Hernandez. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Vital intervention. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Quadio Kone. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Excellent vision. Can they open things up? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Ferreira. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Perfect tackle. And space to exploit, maybe. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. Fabian, splendidly cut out. Rafael Leao. And it might be. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good clearance. Pedri. Nico Williams. And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. Fabian. Fabian. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Subimendi.
Pedri. Fabian. Morata. This looks interesting. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Mendes. Can they find a gap in the defence? Not closed down straight away. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Dalot. Leao. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A really good pass. He could pick out a teammate. Leao. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fabian. A very good tackle. Diogo Dalot. Plenty of support here. And Bernardo Silva has it. There's the cut back. Simple save, really. Fabian. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And drawing it back. Brilliantly blocked. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Morata. Will he play it in? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Spain regaining possession. And teammates around him. Will it open up? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Taken short. Promising possession, this. He must finish! And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Torres. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. They favoured a short one here. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, great read there to intercept. Ramos, breaking at pace. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good ball. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, good vision there. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Nuno Mendes. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the electronic board. Can he take the chance? And Laporte in the way. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Going short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. And it's come off the keeper. Well, threat averted.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Martinez. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Giacomo Raspadori. And threading it through. Spot on with that tackle. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moise Keane. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. This corner kick might help them.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. And possession ceded by Argentina. This looks promising out wide. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Could be! Oh my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! McAllister. And now with Di Lorenzo. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moise Keane. No way through. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Ball with Nicolás Tagliafico. And a throw-in for Argentina. Rodrigo de Paul. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Fernandez. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And space to cross it. Oh, good strike! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Fratesi. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Alessandro Bastoni. Good technique displayed. Oh, managing to beat him. And how about that for a save? And time for the change now. Short corner it is. Di Lorenzo. Really important tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, players back in position now. Could be troublesome. Here's Marcos Acuna. Did well to win the ball back. Just 10 minutes to go. Davide Fratesi on the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And they deal with the threat this time. A really effective shielding under pressure, but just like that, possession changes hands. De Paul. Here's Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Cuts it back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Zaccagni. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's useful play. Davide Fratesi. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precise. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France. And angling it back, no way through. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Could play it in. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And France pushing forward with options available. Shot attempted. A smart stop here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Veering in field here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Michael Olise. Now with Upamecano. Dembele. And Portugal with the ball again. And he has options available. Mbappe. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Fine work from France to win back possession. Dembele. And France finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafael Leao. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate. Can they jump in front? Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. 1-0 then. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Guadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. But the danger averted for now. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Bernardo Silva. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now, who can he play it to? Well, taken away, he won the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fruitful looking attack. Ronaldo! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. And they find an effective response here in the second. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Dembele. Kone. Will he find the net? Keeper did his job to begin with. Danger averted for now. Did well to clear it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now can they counter clinically? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Happy to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Conceição. Could be threatening. Bruno Fernandes. Gives it a go. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. William Saliba. A foul, but advantage played. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Might be a chance to break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Ruben Neves. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ronaldo threading it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. On to Silva. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. The end of this game and a friend. building to a crescendo all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he read it well defensively. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Aliendro. Unable to keep the ball. Javier Correa. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aliendro. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Acuna. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Enzo Perez. Can't miss, surely! And that's a very good parry. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Isla. Good technique displayed. Determined block. Isla. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Marcos Acuna. And given acres of space to attack here. To give them the advantage. And what a magical save it was. And played short. Shot attempted. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Is it going to be? Just couldn't get it through. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, good run and good ball control. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Aquino. How about the cross? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Good use of advantage. Superb block. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Well, this could really help the cause. And the decision is one of offside here. Montiel. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Borja. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. He cuts it back. Vital intervention. Vegas. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well-timed tackle. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. And given away. Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. The threat was there, but no problems now. Pizarro on the ball. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Miguel Borja. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat averted.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Nice-looking pass. Untidy on the ball. Miguel Borja. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing opportunity. Really vital interception. Pizarro. And now Rodriguez. And forward they go, chasing the game. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. It's there for him. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, this is looking promising. That's a good pass. Danger averted. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. At times they make passing look easy. Getting the better of his opponent. Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Will it happen for them? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. On the ball, Palacios. He's got space. Carrillo! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Santiago Ascasibar. Excellent defending. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Teammate and support. Splendid defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good idea. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Carrillo! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a struggle to get it away properly. And possibilities here. A chance now with the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a long way off target, you've got to say. And passing it well. Arsamendia. It's with Arsamendia. A lot of space to attack. Options in the middle. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Carrillo. Neves with it. Plenty of support here. Keeper getting the touch. And getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Arsamendia. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very effective pass. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Eric Mesa. This attack looks highly promising. Cross fired over. It's opening up for them. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've decided to make a change. It'll be a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Cetre. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, nicely cut out. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. He has time to play it over. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Will it happen for them? Opportunity! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a confident clearance. Vigorous defending. Cutting the ball back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ten minutes to go then. Now he must favour the cross. Well, showing good vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Could be troublesome. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Alario.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? He could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He has teammates around him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Tremendous block. Denied again. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Can they take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. A creative look about this. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a lovely ball. They've lost it. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fruitful looking attack. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And ably dealt with. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, managing to beat him. And saved by the keeper. Favouring the short one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, possibilities in the centre. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And dealing with the danger. Space on the flank. Trying his luck, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway, 3-1 the score. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising position, this. Really good block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Surely! Keeper getting the touch. Well, nothing untoward happened. Determined defending. Decent position. What a commitment to defending. Trying to pick out a teammate and dealt with it nicely. He's got to score! A goal! And it's very much game on here! And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Giving it a try. Determined defending. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. It's got to be! Great defending. Just can't get it past them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now a decent position. Danger still on. Can they get in behind them? Palmed away by the keeper. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. Caruso. A really good pass. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main strike.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Might lead to a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nunez. Arsamendia. Mesa. Coroso. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Arroyo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective pass. Can he finish this? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Neves. Mesa. And teammates around him. Christian Medina. Well, a textbook interception. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Blocked it brilliantly. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Castillo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Firing it in. That was going in. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Defended it well. Could be threatening. And they deal with the threat this time. Chala. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, danger here. Leone. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? It needs an accurate cross. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. The referee knew that was foul. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. "20 minutes to go." Oh, good vision. The supporters want to see him have a go. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Leone. Corosso. Well, this could really help the cause. And an effective clearance. Alario. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Corosso. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sosa. Five minutes left. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Gomez. Arroyo. Losing possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Crossing opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Oliveira. And the defensive intervention there. Or can they make one of these passes count? A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, far from textbook defending. And there the move ends for now. What can he do with it now? And a very good challenge. Javier Cabrera. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Less than convincing defending. This corner kick might help them. Played over. Possession changing hands. It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. Oliveira. Running room in the wide position. Well, there's the pullback. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, this could be productive. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well read to put an end to that attack. Terrific block. Oh, great attacking play. And pushed away to safety. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Coelho. An effective challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Can they create something from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. Good distribution. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. It looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, let's see what they can do here. Played into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Sends it back. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Sosa on the ball. Well, quick thinking to win it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And space to cross it. This looks promising. Well, still an issue here. Opportunity. Oh, great block. Oliveira. And a tidy ball. It's a weighted pass. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He's in control of the situation. It's opening up for them. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, he's blocked it! This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Octavio Rivero. And a good-looking ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. And tremendous individual skill. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, threat averted. Be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Aníbal Chala. Well, the attack looks promising. Aníbal Chala. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Caruso. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Couldn't hang on to it. Caruso. Castillo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Arroyo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They've given it away. Caruso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really closing him down. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, high quality defending. Chala. What a magnificent pass. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. So a half an hour remaining. Distributing it well. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it has come to nothing. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And now Gomez. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely saved.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending.
And hit with ferocity.
He got a good palm on it. Octavio Ribeiro. Now a decent position. Caruso. Well, winning back possession. Good example of pressing without the ball. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Octavio Ribeiro. Might really be able to trouble them here. Leone. And a body in the way. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Can he finish? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Danger still on. And the attack fizzling out.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In position, and a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Well, he's certainly not alone. Acuna. Could play it in. Acuna. And a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. This looks interesting. Top-class defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Facundo Colidio. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, but they've lost it now. Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Able to block it. A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking pass. Gonzalo Montiel. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Can he give them the lead? And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown.
And the keeper denies them from the spot.
So the corner played into the box. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And the Endro. A move of promise on the flank. Chance to play it in. Opportunity it is. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. And nicely parried away. And did his job defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, good strike! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Enzo Perez. Released it nicely. Chance to cross. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Trying to open them up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 10 minutes to go. Facundo Colidio. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a neat move. Might be onto something with that ball. He's in control of the situation. Oh, great block. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, defensive resilience there. Medina. Decides to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Well, that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And the emphasis is on creativity. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nice looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Neves. Could be troublesome. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. It's with Isla. Correa. Promising attack, this. Mendes. Oh, he looks threatening. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Going short. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Perfect tackle. Well, they've given him too much space. Here's Vidal. The cross is on. Cutting infield here. Nicely blocked. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aquino. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Decent-looking pass. Possession and patience, the watchwords. It's a good cross, has to be. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pizarro. Committed challenge. Here's Vidal. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Aquino, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now a decent position. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Cross fired over. It comes to nothing in the end. Christian Medina. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pizarro. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Vegas. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Or can they prize them open now? Pizarro on the ball. Excellent vision. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Pizarro on the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Really important tackle. Oh, a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And pulled back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All hands on deck. Targets available, cross comes in. Thumped clear. Javier Correa.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Not troubling the keeper. Castro. It's with Amendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Amendia. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good visualisation and execution. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And that is full time, really the worst possible. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's São Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And possibilities here. And an effective clearance. Oh, great attacking play. Terrific block. And passing it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. An attack full of promise. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance to whip it in. Looking for someone to play it to. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Untidy on the ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And well positioned to clear. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising attack, this. Could be dangerous. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. An effective challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Ball is loose. In search of space.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And efficient defending. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, tremendous vision. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And teammates to play it to. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be onto something with that ball. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Pressure applied. Moving the ball really well here. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. And support available. Oh, might be. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And he takes it away. Plenty of options. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And giving them too much space on the flank. Has eyes for goal. And not cleared away properly. And he's in an offside position. And a substitution in the offing. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, beaten easily here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Breaking at pace. Well, they have to pay attention. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Not all that convincing defensively. Could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No way through. Taking care of business defensively here. This is looking threatening. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Just can't get it past him. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Dangerous looking attack. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Passing it accurately. Alejandro. Timely intervention. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, tremendous block. Maximiliano Meza. Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He's enjoying space. Cutting in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, showing really good width here. Can't miss, surely. And pushed away to safety. That is that for the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Borja. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. An attack full of promise. Petzela. He's blocked it. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Lucas Martinez Cuarta.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Now a decent position. It should be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Facundo Colidio. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Montiel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck, and did just enough defensively. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Petzela. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. 5 minutes left. Promising pass. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now what can they do from here? Now the attack fizzled out. And that is full time, really the worst
Of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He has teammates around him. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Nicely timed tackle. Montiel. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Petzela. And Perez now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Mastery of the passing game. Now, what can they do from here? Untidy on the ball. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And he takes it on! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Carrillo. Fruitful looking attack. Carrillo! Oh, he's blocked it. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Colidio. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Carrillo. Medina. Happy to take on the shot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Colidio. Aliendro. It might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Danger here as he runs at them. And options in the centre. He takes aim. And no problems at all for the keeper. Sosa. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Top-class defending. Arsamendia. Medina. Well, this could really help the cause. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. High-quality defending. Arsamendia.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Aliendro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Eric Mesa. Will he find the net? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Gonzalo Montiel. For attacking possibilities. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Carrillo. An attack full of promise. Cuts it back. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nice looking move, this. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Carrillo. Now he must favour the cross. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cross could be useful, making sure nothing untoward happened. Carrillo. Crossing opportunity. And unable to keep possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could reduce the deficit. Able to get his body in the way. Chance here. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the Hub. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And taken away, he won the ball. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fluency of movement. Corner kick forthcoming. Delivering it, but into the keeper's gloves. Rivero. That's a good pass. Can he make it count? Oh, he's blocked it. Attacking with vigour. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. It's a neat move. And play halted, free kick given. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Still not clear. Castillo. Well, he's won the ball. Well, potential danger. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This looks more than decent. Huge block. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat averted. It needs an accurate cross. And a confident clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. He's blocked it! Can they get in behind them? Still alive. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And delivered into the box. Really fine. Still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Here it is now, a substitution. Good looking cross. Nicely blocked.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. It comes to nothing in the end. Good through ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chala. Now, options are plenty. Dixon Arroyo. The cross is on. Now what can they do from here? And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, no caught. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. No-nonsense piece of defending. Very effective pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Leone. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Corosso. Less than convincing defending. He must finish! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Christian Medina. Can they get in behind them? Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, he looks threatening. It could be up for grabs. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, a superb save! Top-class defending. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, good vision there. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And a useful cross. Well, no danger now. Palacios on the ball. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Carrillo! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great defending. Opportunity to level it. Strong hand on that one. Being pressed here. Santiago Ascasibar. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to cross. It looks promising. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Good run, very much in control of the situation. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot. That's not a bad ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can he play it in? An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Now can they counter clinically? Arsamendia. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Chance to do damage. And it might be. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Carrillo. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. An attack full of promise. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good challenge. And possibilities here. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And he takes it on, and that's a very good parry.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. This could level it. Well, no danger now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And the danger is averted. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Corosso. Leone. Oh, showing good patience. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. And given away. Arroyo. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Prevented the damage. And players waiting in the centre. An attack full of promise. This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Anibal Chala. Good-looking move. And he takes it on! Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? High-class defending right on the goal line. Oh, a vital interception. Vegas. It looks promising. And still they wait for the chance. Well, attacking possibilities. Pizarro. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Corosso. Oh, good vision. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Isla. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Isla. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. Oh, good-looking run. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Castillo. And the post getting in the way. Danger averted for now. Vidal.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. Volados. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chala. Arroyo. Caruso. Will it happen for them? And there's a quality defender in action. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now the cut back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They take it short. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Just 10 minutes to go. Caruso. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Pizarro on the ball. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Caruso. Anibal Chala. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Octavio Rivero. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Miguel Borja. And in with a real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oliveira. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Composed and patient passing. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Cabrera. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Enzo Perez. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well-timed tackle. Cabrera. And teammates around him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alejandro. And they need to get tighter here. And options in the centre. Well, from close range, not ideal. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That's a good-looking ball. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. And using his body to good effect. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Chance here. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Borja. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. What a block! Well, it's one block after another. Just the clearance that was called for. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Sosa. Very effective pass. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Montiel. Colidio. High quality defending. Cabrera. And he has options available. And back with Sosa. Baez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Maximiliano Meza. Will it happen for them? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Dangerous looking attack. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Good bit of closing down. Javier Cabrera. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive quality.
Patrick Schick! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Adli. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Leon Goretzka. Olise. It's opening up for them. Now with Kimmich. Kane. He's blocked it. Piero Hincapié. Garcia with it. An alert intervention. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Promising possession, this. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Jamal Musiala. Looking for the angle. Kimmich. Spot on with that tackle. Grimaldo. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Gives it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And Bayern have the ball once more. Schick. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Might work out. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Pressing like that will help the cause. Aleix Garcia. He has teammates around him. Putting his body on the line. Sané. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Adli. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Counter-attacking chance. Michael Olise. Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. Offside the decision. Garcia. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Schick. Garcia. Has eyes for goal. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Guerrero. Sané has it. Musiala. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising looking attack. Florian Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Konrad Laimer. Now options are plenty. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. And still dangerous. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Potential danger here. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Goretzka. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Adli. Schick with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Welcome everyone, just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And still danger here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And he whips it in. Well cleared away. Brandt. Emre Can now. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Baku. Simons. And showing fine vision. And defending as a unit. Gross. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. He fancies it. And Leipzig with the ball again. Benjamin Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And given away. Pascal Gross. Gross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be! Can they cover up? Did well to clear it away. Well, not very clever defending.
Well, the Dortmund fans are demanding they get the ball forward quickly. They can sense a change in fortunes here.
How about the cross? Now, who can he pick out? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nicolas Seiwald. David Raum. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. And a good-looking ball. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Smuggled away. It might be on for them. Gertruida. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Orban. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. The referee's whistle, and so the first. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Nicolas Seiwald. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. He could pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Bensebaini. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Svensson. Oh, danger here. On to Gross. Gross. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Brandt. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Opportunity to level it. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Xavi Simons. Baku. Teamwork and passing in evidence. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Zayvald. It's a neat move. Well, clattered away. Just couldn't get it through. Ryerson. Here's Gross. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mecha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And Leipzig have it back now. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? David Raum. And a fine cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Benjamin Šeško. High quality defending. Mecha. And so into the final 5 minutes. Julian Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Baku. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Level pegging, but can they change that? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Musiala. Oh, great block. And he's lost custody. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Šeško. Jamal Musiala. A very timely interception. Xavi Simons. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put it in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Sané. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. Guracci. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Raum. That's useful play. Can they square the game? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Sané. Oh, good use of the ball. Olise. Chance here. Danger averted for now. Kane. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Xavi Simons. Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And players waiting in the centre. Good piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Can they get in behind them? And he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Orban.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Sloppy from Sané. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And angling it back. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Leroy Sané. A good vision there. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. Well cleared away. Sané. Bayern throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Raum. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Orban. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. No possibilities inside the box. Sané. Guerreiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be ideal for the counter. Konrad Laimer. Olise. It has to be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Zijwald. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Nicolas Zijwald. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Must score! Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Frimpong. This looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Brandt. Good-looking pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, tremendous block. Schick. Opportunity to take the lead. Blocks it brilliantly. And he's in an offside position. Girassi. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Tah. And now Garcia. Schick. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. He's in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Wirtz. Keeping the ball moving. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ryerson. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. He takes aim. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it.
And the alarm bells are ringing. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Svensson. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A disappointing end to the move. Garcia. And the referee playing advantage. Grimaldo. Crossing opportunity. Really effective shielding under pressure. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt.
It's there for him.
And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Girassi. Julian Rierson. Granit Xhaka. Well, that one has promise. No-nonsense clearance. Good ball over the top. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Schick. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Wasteful from Dortmund. Wirtz. And support available. Oh, nice ball. Clattered away. Excellent ball over the top. And putting paid to the danger. Kobe. Pascal Gross. 10 minutes to go. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Looking for a teammate. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Florian Wirtz. Promising pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Brandt. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen.
And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved it.
It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Kane. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Svensson. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Rierson. Well, he's given us away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pascal Gross. Well, just a bit too much on the pass, and this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Eric Dyer. Kane. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. Oh, great defending. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Given away by Bayern Munich. And threading it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Adeyemi. Dangerous looking attack. And that is how to block. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. Kane. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Could be! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Girassi. Well, showing good vision. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Has a go. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So there we have it, 2-1. It might be on for them. Can he finish? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Playing it in. He can't hold on to it. Emre Can. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Jamal Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Excellent block. Musiala. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Sané. And back with Goretzka. Brandt with it. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. Excellent vision. Superbly read and executed. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Brandt. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kim Min-jae. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. This could finish it! Oh, thwarted there! And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good weight on that pass. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This looks interesting. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Kane. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be a chance to break here. And space to cross it. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
An alert piece of defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And it's opening up. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Cancelo. On to Mitrovic. Stopped a certain goal. Splendid defending. A bit sloppy in possession. Joao Cancelo. Oh, he looks threatening. Mitrovic must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Mitrovic. Surely, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Wuji. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. But had to blow the whistle that time. Free kick it's going to be. And the referee has shown him the red card, and his day is done.
Yeah, they were in complete control of this game. Now they're going to have to defend really well.
Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Can he finish? Couldn't grab hold of it. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Really sound defending. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created new...
Opportunity here. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. I must say, this looks promising. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Amadou. Options in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying his luck. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, the attack looks promising. Mitrovic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Lee. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ruben Neves. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Milinkovic-Savic. And fed forwards. Mitrovic. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. Oh, nice ball. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Played over. Well, punched away by the keeper. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. Can someone get on the end of this? No-nonsense piece of defending. And the cross goes in and pushed away to safety, making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And using real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Nasser Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Milinkovic-Savic. A cut back. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mane. Can he find the right pass? And will it be the leveller? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Kang. Ko. It's a weighted pass. Oh, great defending. Al-Ghanam. And they need to get tighter. Who can he pick out? Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Won Sang. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, they get the ball once more. Mane. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on.
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, no end product. Cole. Top-class defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
It's a fierce effort!
And a body in the way. Well, had no intention of losing out. Options in the centre. This could square the game. And putting his body on the line. Spot on with that tackle. Chance to do damage. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Good-looking sequence. Well, possibilities inside the box. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Played in by Brozovic. Ball is loose. Laporte. And he takes it on. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, danger here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now a decent position. Cole. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the cross into the middle. And still dangerous.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Otavio. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sissoko. That's a good-looking ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 3 goals without reply. Mohamed Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Promising possession, this. Ten minutes to go then. Won-sang. Couldn't keep the ball. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Laporte. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... What would this great sport be without... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Wu Ji. Lee. And he takes on the shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Amadou. Amadou. Lee. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Leonardo. Promising pass. Just the challenge that was required. João Teixeira. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gustavo. There to take it away. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Yan Junling. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He fancies it. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not really the ideal clearance. Leonardo. Will he play it in? Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Wu Ji. Gabriel Zinho. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And defensive play to be applauded. Leonardo. Delightful pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Possession given away, unfortunately. It's opening up for them. Gabriel Zinho. Might be dangerous. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Really fine. And still danger here. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Wu Ji. Well, they know they need to stop him. Manafa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gustavo. Oh, danger here. Oh, good-looking cross. Can he apply the finish? He's blocked it. Joao Teixeira. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gabriel Zinho. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. And he takes it on. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Amadou trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Oh, magnificent reaction. It is to be a throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. No nonsense clearance. And a fine tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. That's a nice-looking ball. Manafa. Chance here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal. Real defensive Brazilians. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Oh, they have it again. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Alexander Mitrovic. And in the right position to read it. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's a weighted pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Renan Lodi. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Crossing opportunity. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Cho. Has a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, no escape. Not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Moon. Getting forward. Will he play it in? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Ball's gone. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And possibilities here. And can they make one of these passes count? And snuffing out the danger. "30 minutes to go then. Koulibaly. Can they create something from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a block! Lingard. Lingard. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Milinkovic-Savic. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Chance to do damage. Malcolm. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Koulibaly. What a commitment to defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Lingard. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Really good block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lingard. Just can't get it past him. Well, being pressed here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Malcolm. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Mahrez! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. João Teixeira. Intercepting it intelligently. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Veiga. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Trying to really get at the opposition here. High quality defending. Ivan Toney. And return to Mahrez. Can he finish? Thwarting him. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross fired over. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Galeno. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Ivan Toney. Well, this could really help the cause. Sound piece of defending. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This corner could be useful to them. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Manafa. Nicely timed tackle. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Galeno. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Will it happen for them? A glorious chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Lee. And possession changing hands. Kessié. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, good strike! And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Mahrez. Wonderful chance. Foiling his opponent completely. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabri Veiga. Amadou. Lee. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Superb block. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Wu Ji. Amadou. Giving the ball away. Could be threatening. Firing it in. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. It's a neat move. Takes aim. And pushed away to safety. So a corner here. Playing it in. And dealing with the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, the counter chance was there, but no more. Firas Albirekan. Read it well. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. Wu Ji. And possibilities here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Able to get his body in the way. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Amadou. Lee. Promising position, this. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Ivan Toney. Albirekan. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.